screeching his battle cry, fierce woodland beast toss an acorn to your squirrel, oh the deep dark forest, oh the deep dark forest, toss an acorn to your squirrel, oh the deep dark forest, at the edge of the world, in those untamed wilds, danger manifestful of dark and fear. Squirrel, protect me, danger I cannot see, high up upon the trees from where you lived. You fought off the owl, a bird that was fire, a furry friend of the forest, so let him go, be that is my story. The squirrel set me free, defeated that fowl, give him clean water, toss an acorn to your squirrel, oh the deep dark forest, oh the deep dark forest, toss an acorn to your squirrel, a furry friend of the forest, toss an acorn to your squirrel, oh the deep dark forest, oh the deep dark forest, toss an acorn to your squirrel, furry friend of the forest, toss an acorn to your squirrel, oh the deep dark forest, oh the deep dark forest, toss an acorn to your squirrel, furry friend of the forest, toss an acorn to your squirrel, oh the deep dark forest, oh the deep dark forest, toss an acorn to your squirrel, furry friend of the forest, toss an acorn to your squirrel, oh the deep dark forest, oh the deep dark forest, toss an acorn to your squirrel, furry friend of the forest, toss an acorn to your squirrel, oh the deep dark forest, oh the deep dark forest, toss an acorn to your squirrel, furry friend of the forest, toss an acorn to your squirrel, 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 toss an acorn to your little chipmunk, wandering along, was struck down by a fierce owl, with scarlet bitter song, where from thee the owl flew, a little woodland creature hidden among trees, his sparkling eyes a glitter. After the chipmunk their evil owl pursued, scary did he, stumbling among the tree, the owl dove ever down. Out jumps squirrel, screeching his battle cry, fierce woodland beast toss an acorn to your squirrel, oh the deep dark forest, oh the deep dark forest, toss an acorn to your squirrel, oh the deep dark forest, at the edge of the world, in those untamed wilds, danger.
Hello. I see that I'm not capturing the game once again. I am not prepared this morning. But that would be because I got home last night and decided to clean my bedding. And y'all ever realize how long it takes to dry a blanket? It was not my greatest moment. It was certainly a choice. It was not a good choice. Grinding RuneScape, finally got annoyed by ads for good and went for the turbo. It's such a good value though, Pierre. You know, like, it's 2.5 subs, right? And you get to hang out with all your friends and never see ads again. And I love that for you. My hair is doing hair things. We're still vibing here. How's our Laguna statue coming along? Flog. We still have not a clue where Edea's house is, which we're actually supposed to be doing. Hello? Hello? Great news, the Elder's attendant is going to help me with the statue. The attendant is a candidate to become the next Elder, so it's very encouraging to receive his help. We should finish in no time. Okay. Goodbye. So he's supposed to be getting help. There's got to be something here that's more than just show me your hands. There's got to be, right? That can't be the extent of it. All right, I'll be here, Pierre. Hello? How do you feel about helping? Ooh, attendant don't want to make a statue. All right, well. I got to assume that they at least they've at least got the attendant over in the workshop, you know. And it might be a force a reload, right? So let's leave their village entirely and come back. Also, you're a merchant. No. He's aware about Norg, though. Norg VPN. Please have a seat. Oh, we're gonna get some more Ultima. I mean, I don't know how quickly Ultima refreshes. But we could grind Ultima here. Which is probably a move. Please exit through the door. Is Ultima refreshed? Ultima, please. Thank you. 14, we'll take it. How many Ultimas do we have? Magic, Zal. Squall. No. Oh, there it is. 34. We got 34 Ultimas, which is a non-zero amount. Morning, Lion. Congratulations on second. So what kind of stats does Ultima give? 68. Well, we'd be stupid not to, right? I'm doing okay. No real complaints, lots of imaginary ones. I don't know where Edea's house is, so that's currently where we're stuck at. But apparently Ultimate's gonna give me like infinite strength, so I'd be stupid not to just run back and forth and draw like 100 of them. I'm already at 34, like, it hasn't refreshed yet. The Elder's Assistant is also supposed to be helping with a statue here. And I feel like there's more to the quest line than getting a Phoenix down. Though, it could be the biggest troll move, and the end of the quest line is Phoenix Down. I'll be right back. I can make my coffee. But how you doing, Lion? You happy, healthy, and wise? Here's your can opening ASMR this morning. I too just woke up. Ugh. Any plans for the weekend, or just working and animating? Just working. Nothing wrong with that. Hello? Heard what happened about Norg. Well, that's something, but that's not what we're looking for, specialist. Oh, there you go. You gonna have any fun channel points? I don't know what's definitive of fun, but you know. Assistant, are you still here? Oh, the assistant's gone, so we just had to force a scene transition. My attendant is now assisting the sculptor of the Laguna statue. You probably did not notice, but he is quite skilled. Please go visit him if you have time. Scaredy? Yeah, you could. You know, whatever's fun for you, right? You know, I think the most important thing is that, you know, you don't force things that aren't fun for you, right? But also, like, if something's cumbersome in the middle of what you're doing, don't be afraid to say no and refund it. You know? Well, yes, you absolutely don't want to be doing that. Oop, draw a point. There you go, Zell. Have a Furaga. Or 3. Hello, attendant. Attendant can't believe we have to make this silly statue. Okay, attendant, you just stare out the window. The sculptor thought things would get a little easier, but they haven't at all. Can we get the artisan to help them? Neither of them seems thrilled with this. Artisan, you live like 2 feet away. Can you help them? Sir? So they work on the statue again. Artisan hopes they don't ask me to help. Alright, well. I don't know. We'll come check on them later. Maybe it's a, like, come back later kind of quest. Goodbye, world. But, you know, I've removed lots of redeems from my channel because they either weren't being used or they weren't fun for me anymore. And, you know, like, there's nothing wrong with changing it up every once in a while, right? But, like, Lion, you haven't been around for that long. I also removes when I remove redeems and what emotes and stuff. Some people like to dig in and get mad at me about it, even though they're things that weren't being used. So, like, you know, don't be afraid to like put your foot down and be like, hey, you know, this is how it is because X or Y, right? You know, right? And it's more of a like. Someone at one point someone was like, well, I was going to use it. And I was like, okay, but you didn't. So how would I have possibly known that? And if you were the only person that had the intent to use it, you know, there's not a lot of value to still having it if such, right? So it was a very, my water's empty. I'll be right back, Lion. fish. Ugh. But you know, at the end of the day, you know, it's your channel, right? You've created a channel for us to hang out in. So, you know, if it doesn't serve you or bring, I hit the wrong button again. If it doesn't serve you and bring you joy, like, you know, that's not good either. No, that's land. There we go. All right, so where's Edea's house? I guess we just cruise the edge of the continent until we find a lighthouse? Question mark. Also, what's over here in these big empty spaces in the corners? You know, like, is this here be monsters? Is there a water monster? Big fish? Possibly. You know, like, does my garden have a harpoon gun? That'd be kind of cool. This is why I get nothing done in this game, because I just kind of wander off, right? So, Lion, what video formats support alpha transparency? Because, like, I am, once again, struggling with a transparent background on a video. And it's quickly reaching. I might just send you like a 3-second video and get you to figure it out. What's this? This what I'm looking for? No, this can't be it. What's this? Can I land here? Well, I've already made the animation, right? But you know, as scene transitions go, right? What I'm trying to do. You know, we have the squirrel throw his confetti, right? But I'm trying to make a new screen transition, but it's more detailed than the squirrel is, so I don't want to make it a GIF. So I'm struggling with why my APNG won't be animated when I upload it, but also, you know, I shouldn't have to make it a video. An APNG should serve my purpose, right? Because there's no audio. I just don't know specifically why it's not doing animation things or transparency things. And it's inconsistent. Sometimes it does one and not the other. So it's very confusing at what I broke. So I'll try to fit. Right? But like, an animated PNG should do both for what I need. It's just not, and I might just be rendering it wrong. You know, I might be rendering a static PNG. It only needs to play once because it's just a stinger for scene transition. So it doesn't need to loop. But like, it's very strange that it's either not animating or it's not transparent, right? So like, it might be I'm ticking the wrong boxes when I render it kind of issue, which is entirely possible. But like, it's a 3-second video, so I might just send it to you and get you to do it if I can't figure it out by the end of the weekend. Because even if I sent it to you, it's very quick to render, being 3 seconds, right? But like, I'm trying to learn these skills for myself, and that's why I'm not just depending on you to do it. That being said, like, full on editing, not something I have a great desire to do. So if I ever reach that point in my career, it might be a sit down with me and like we'll screen share and work on the project together, so I truly understand what I'm doing in a timely manner, instead of me spending, you know, countless hours scratching my head, you know. Because editing a whole video is, you know, time consuming at best to begin with. You know, whereas popping out to render this animation during loading scenes, I have Vegas Pro. I paid $1 for it. Yeah, Vegas Pro. Hello? We found another garden? Yeah, I got it on Humble Bundle 1 year. How expensive is that? What do you think? They probably know we're here too. If not, we'll make the first move. Well, we're giant flying like cities, so I can assume they saw us. The battle is inevitable. The sorceress is with them, huh? So this is gonna be the final battle? I hope so. What should I do? I have to give orders to everybody. It's my responsibility. I have to try to keep it simple. If I give out too many orders, it could lead to chaos. What should I say? Come on, think. There's no time. No orders. Everything guards course. How do I feel? Prepare our defenses. Take care of the junior classmen. No orders end. Give out your orders when you're ready. This is Squall speaking. This is an emergency, so listen carefully. We're in a battle against Edea Garden. As you all know, Cypher is with them. I plan to settle everything once and for all with this battle. Good morning, Aura. Congratulations on 3rd. Oh, it's free? Yeah, I'll look into it. I will look into free. Free is within the price bracket. The enemy will probably come aboard. We must concentrate our ground forces at the front gate and the quad. If your student ID number is even, report to the quad. If it's odd, report to the front gate. Those who have a student ID number is ending with an A, take care of the junior classmen. I think that was a bit unnecessary. People tend to get a little wild about it. They just need to hear what's necessary. What are orders for the strike force? What am I thinking? First and second class sabers assemble in the parking lot. Those with MG rank 3 or above, head for the second floor deck and wait for instructions. Be sure to warm up. Come on, Squall. Hello? We good? We leaving? How's your day going, Aura? You happy, healthy, and wise? Any plans for the weekend? How do I leave? Nope, that's the menu. Go down. There we go. Elevators are weird in this game. I thought I was part of the gang. Sorry about that. Why am I always the odd man out? What do you want us to do? Are you guys help me lead the others? When Zell gets here, we'll divide into 2 teams. Zell, I think he's taking a nap. Yeah, he said he hasn't slept all day. What? Oh yeah. I was just going to do a long stream today, make up for not being here all week. Then tomorrow doing a deep clean my house. Yeah, dust storms do be like that. We're gonna play some more golf this weekend. What are you guys talking about? Nothing, it's our little secret. What's he doing? We don't have any time. I'm gonna check the quad. Who's coming with me? Selfie finds Zell. You guys work together and lead the team at the front gate. Gotcha. We still have some time, so don't bother equipping your GF yet. Alright, let's go to the quad. Gotta get to a new to me game. Should first playthrough. Oh, there you go. Wait, what about Renoa? Renoa. You guys take care of her. A deer. Hello? What are you doing? What's your status? Indirect magic operative, level 2, sir. You're a first class MG. Report to the deck immediately. Yes, sir. What about you guys? Fire platoon, level 3 trainee, sir. Fire platoon, level 1 trainee, sir. Rescue team A, medic, sir. You two head for the deck. Medic, report to the defense team. So I just gotta run around and tell people that they're like all standing around doing all the wrong things. I'm late. Report to your positions. Yes, sir. Hello, child? Child, come back. I'm just a little scared. I mean, I would be too, kid. I can't do it. You're not supposed to be fighting anyone. Being nervous would just reduce your fighting ability by 20%. Well, look, I finally mastered the fire class magic. Pay attention, you're gonna burn yourself. All right, so the kids are just gonna hide in the classroom. Got it. I'll be good. Need to repair a door and then go through seal gaps and win. Oh, that's not so bad then. Door? No. Okay, so that's everything we had to do on this floor, I guess. Never did find Edea's house, so I hope this is what I'm actually supposed to be doing right now. Ooh, cool. Good morning, Miss Scatterbrained. How we doing this today? You happy, healthy, and wise? You enjoying the audio redeems? Hey, you know what? If it brings you joy in your life. It's not morning for me, but yes. Yeah, you, Moon, and Pure Mirror are all Europe, so... It's morning for me. It's 8 a.m. for me. We're ready, sir. Our morale is soaring because of your leadership. It's an honor to fight with you, sir. You're going to be in charge of the team of the quad, right? I'll be there later. Good luck. Can I fast travel? I'm from the future. I mean, technically, yes. Technically from the future. So what's going on in the future? What's good over there? Are you in a wheelchair? The enemy will most likely come in through the front gate and the quad. That is correct. I'm so excited to serve on your team. Well, I'm glad for that too. Things will happen in 10 hours. Well, that is technically correct. You guys are over here. Back up the advanced guards. Hey, Zell's awake. All right, listen up. This is a big one, guys. We gotta win no matter what. What's up, Squall? I got this place covered. I thought you were sleeping. Oh, yeah. Your announcement woke me up. My student ID is even, so I'm supposed to be here, right? Yo, Squall, come here for a sec. Morale's low because I didn't do an announcement for them. It's about your ring. What ring? This might not be the time, but what is it? Just give me your ring, will ya? I just want to borrow it for a while. I won't lose it or anything. Come on, what do you say? Why do you need that? Right? Like, why do you need my jewelry, sir? I can't tell you that. Sir? Go on, just... What the hell? I like this ring. I guess it's alright if he just wants to borrow it. You can't you take it off your glove, sir? No? You're just strong enough to pull your ring through your leather gloves? Don't lose it. Yeah, thanks, man. I didn't think you were gonna give this to me. Renoa's gonna be so happy. Renoa? Alright, Squall, leave it. Why are you giving Renoa my ring? This makes no sense. Geez, Zell, there you are. Guys, I'm gonna fight too. I just don't want to hide. I know I can fight. I just want to fight alongside everyone. I hope this is the last time we have to fight for our home. What's up, Selfie? Gee whiz, it can easily come inside through here. I guess we're gonna stop them right here. What's up, Renoa? I have to fight to prove myself that I can do it. that I belong with you guys. Take care of yourself. You know, at least everyone in our home is like a soldier or a mercenary and quote unquote signed up for this. So like, at least there's that, right? But like, go to the bridge right now. No, I'm counting you. Good luck, everyone. We're doing good, pair. We were trying to find Edea's house, but now we're just apparently being boarded. I don't know what's going on with our airship at this point. Look, I'm looking. Are they gonna ram us? How's your weekend going so far? You happy, healthy, and wise? Cypher's in charge over there. They're heading right for us. Just keep going. We could just busier. Well, that would be busy. That is a description of how busy you could be. Yes. But everything good, like nothing unusual busy, right? I'm sorry. Are they jumping motorbikes into my garden and launching missiles off those motorbikes while they do it? I got questions. Go right. They've already boarded us. I would rather just ram them and be done with it. The enemy garden is right by us. Quad team, watch out. Go straight ahead to the left. We gotta stop them for a minute. Okay, and now they want me to switch all my junctions. Nope. Switch. Switch. Magic. Having to get it though. All right, see you later, pair. Thanks for stopping in. Make sure you do all your self-care this week, because next week's gonna be brutal. So for those that aren't aware, Pear is doing a charity stream for Make-A-Wish starting next Saturday. He is going to build the entire 100 piece Millennium Falcon. And his dream doesn't end until he finishes building it. For every $30 y'all donate to Make-A-Wish, he's not out of build for a half hour. He is planning on the build taking 2 weeks, but I would like to exceed 2 weeks if we can. Do with that information what you will. Granola, here you go. I got it from Squall. Like I said, I'll make you one just like it. Till then, hold on to it for me, will ya? What do you say to him? I just told him to hand it over. Looks cool, but it's too big. Guys, come on. So we're gonna lose the ring because it's too big, it's gonna slip off her hand. And Cypher's gonna have the ring, and we're gonna have to go fight Cypher again later and get the ring back. Also, like, what are these razor blades that we have on the edge of the airship? Climbing minigame? Damn it, I can't. You don't say. We gotta pull her up somehow. Or no, hold on, we'll be right back. Can we use Garden Force to do it? Come on, is there anything we can use? So we're looking for rope or something, I assume. A bench, a tree. Okay. So we can't go that way. can't go there. There is a save point that I should probably use. There's combat. Yeah, people are blocking off places where I can't go. Tracks. You guys got anything good? Haste and slow. We do like haste. We do like haste, and we do have counterattack, so... I think this is a place where we stock up on haste and slows. Are you still here? I know that you got a lot going on this weekend. I got a question for you if you're still here, Aura. I was asking this when I was playing Pokemon the other day. What is your favorite Pokemon type? Mine is actually grass, of all things. Grass, and I really do like Butterfree. Bug types aren't bad for me. So I would say my top three are grass, bug, psychic. Psychic? Okay. Yeah, I started playing Violet the other day on stream. We got Sprigato, my starter. I don't think we... Oh, and we got a Vespiquen already before the first gym. That was a huge pain to catch, but... We gamble. No. There we go. Cast. I was trying to find your idea, but it's not going too well. That's no good. Well, as always, if you think there's something I can do to help with anything, always just, slide my DMs. The worst case is I go, I can't help or I don't know, right? How many hit points do these guys have? This could go on for a while if I'm not actually fighting them. Should need help fighting a third. I'm just thinking of Pokemon streamers that I know that are like in our time zone. Because that's the other half of it. Lots of people I know are other time zone, right? I mean, Abby's Pokemon, Lev, Maui, but Maui is Art and you. I thought I was thinking your idea of doing a Pokemon marathon stream. No. Save. Overwrite. Yeah. Yeah, I struggle to think of people. Lots of people I know that do the Pokemon aren't our time zone, but like, maybe Dove. She's gonna fall off the garden. Damn. Well, listen up. The enemy's attacking the classroom. The junior classmen are there. We have to do something fast. The enemy's heading this way. Squall, do you hear me? Yeah, but she's not the only one in danger. Didn't you think you were so hard to Squall? Renault's gonna die. Don't you realize that? We have to divide into 3 groups. Who should come with me? Selfie, you go with Zoo. Mrs. Irvine, come with me. We'll head for the classroom. Zell, you help Renoa. Do whatever it takes, all right? All right, switch. Zell goes to Squall. Selfie goes to Irvine. Renoa goes to Quistis. Nope. Switch. There we go. And that's the thing, like for a marathon, it's a large time commitment too, right? Second floor. Like, as opposed to a marathon, if it was like, you know, from 8 to 4 on a certain day, you know, it might be easier to get someone, right? Sure, but like if you do 8 to 4 Saturday, 8 to 4 Sunday, and then continue the next weekend, that might be easier to find someone, right? So we're just Gundams now. I mean, that could work, but you know, when you said marathon, you know, I was assuming that you guys wanted to go, you know, wherein we go until we're done, you know, which becomes like a 20-hour stream. And a lot of people don't want to commit to doing a 20-hour stream. Agile. Dispose of the garden as planned. Dispose? You little sea twerps. You guys got anything good? Arrow, water, Asuna, lots of good stuff. Guardian Force, Shiva. Can I use a Guardian Force when I'm silenced? No. Well, you guys all silence the same guy. Carbuncle. I guess I need to learn to reword that because I assume marathon could be a multi-day deal without necessarily being straight time. Yeah, like when you said marathon to me, you know, aside from me working weekends and being out for that reason, you know, I did assume that you wanted to do it all in one go. We stole a remedy by shooting him. So we shoot him and he drops stuff is what I took away from that. But you know, like I would bill it as a charity stream weekend, you know? Have you picked a charity? The little brother always loses. Welcome back to Mad Jail. You have, but you don't want to give info to Valid. Okay. Goodbye, Carbuncle. At least we reflect. They can't sign us more of our guys. I think, right? There we go. Please stop casting spells, sir. Okay. Hey, look, 1,000 damage. Alright, so back to stockpiling. No. How did not stockpiling a damn thing? We killed the guy. Well. Couldn't find any items. 12 AP though. An elemental attack junction on 2 of our guys. Alright, that was Quetzal and... Magic plus 40, Guardian Force. Refine items from cards. Hey, we're gonna learn strength bonus next battle at least. Magic plus 40. Okay, Gar, summon HP. Okay, so I want to learn more HP. HP plus 40. Okay, Magic, Asuna. No Asuna? There we go, Asuna, Irvine. Kira. Quistis. Okay, cool. Hello kids, you're safe now. That was so scary. You're gonna be alright. Follow that girl, listen to everything she says. It's too dangerous here. Go to the infirmary. Alright, you guys good? Alright, we outie. Okay, nope, nothing here. I see more paratroopers outside. Okay, we going to the bridge? Is that where we're going here? What's going on up here? Because, like, you would assume the paratroopers would go for the bridge, right? Stop us from actually controlling the ship. Hello, sir? No, you got nothing for us? Okay, we outie. Alright, down. Nope, that's not what we wanted. Down. Okay. This way. Uppies. We save. Because if I know anything about me, I don't save often enough. You know, this is what, episode 9, and we do about 4 hours a week, so we should be at 36 hours, and we're at 22. So that means I've spent a lot of time dying and staring at the wall. Maybe not necessarily, but it definitely feels that way sometimes, you know? Though we did spend an entire episode on Diablos, so that also tracks. Okay, so an officer, a paratrooper, and a regular guy. Lots of things to draw here. Virus, Scan, Kira. Kira. Paratrooper. Oh, I guess we should carbuncle so you can't slow and silence us, huh? I say this right after I got slowed. Arrow, Kira. All right, Kira. Only 4 though. All right, so here is our reflect. Hello, Pixels. Welcome in. How was the rest of It Takes Two? Let me pause my game. Oh, and Drongo. Hey, you know what? At least you guys coordinated, so I don't have to do the raid intro twice. Welcome in, Raiders from Pixels and Drongo. Thanks for hanging out with the 2 of them while they play It Takes Two. If anyone here is not following the Pixels, I believe that they need something like 17 followers to get their 50th affiliate, so please do so. Cool. I do only have one big shout out, so we're gonna give it to Pixels because they're pushing for affiliate. Sorry, Drongo. So anyone that looks up top, there's the Pixels. If there's a hollow heart, please fill it in. They are working on followers for affiliate. Drongo and Pixels were playing It Takes Two this morning together. How we doing, guys? How we be? If anyone needs to raid and run, thanks for hanging out with Pixels and Drongo while they played today and joining the raid. If you need to eat, sleep, drink, pet your cat, pet your dog, lose to Drongo at chess, do tier lists, get tattoos, or any of your self-care things, please do so. I did say I was going to change the price of my tier list now that I say those words out loud. Tier list is no longer 100,000. I assume that Drongo is going to make every tier list I have to do a smash or pass. Because that is basically what I've turned tier list into Drongo's channel as. Dringo's does, because I redeemed all 9 of them because I'm a bad friend. But how we doing? How we be? What are our plans for the rest of the day? You know, we got anything going on? It's what? 3 a.m.? Question mark? For Drongo, at least. So it's probably time for bed. You want me to tuck you into bed, Drongo? I can do that. Some Drongo. 6 p.m. So Pixels is 9 hours. You are somewhere in Central Europe. CST. CET, Central Europe time. You're in Sweden. Night, Pixels and Gringle. Is it bedtime for you too, Roar? Do you need me to tuck you in? Who needs to be tucked? Lidar, IKEA, meatballs. Valid. Let me tuck Roar into bed. It's too late, Roar. You've been tucked into bed. Time to sleep. Drongo said so. I don't make the rules. We love your meatballs. You know, I've never had an IKEA meatball. Yeah, we got a few Europeans in here, Pixels. We're gonna find you your people that are in your time zone that can hang out in streams. No, I won't sleep. Could I interest you in a Celsius and coffee then? Celsius and or Red Bull. I'm not sponsored, but I'm not opposed to being so. Norway, Denmark, or Finland? Look at us, we're all making new friends out here. You're missing out, at least I think so. I don't have an IKEA where I live, Moon. It's IKEA, right? IKEA is the one that has the meatballs. I think. I don't know. I don't know anything. Hey, we got Magic Junction and Strength. Guardian Force. So if it was Strength, okay, we're gonna learn this Mad Rush command. I don't know what it does. If I was a clever squirrel, which I am generally not, okay, we're gonna pick up Boost. Then we're gonna pick up, Spirit, I think. Actually, Auto Potion could be strong. Because we give Leviathan to a low HP character so they can Auto Potion. Denmark? Yeah, Finland. The stinkiest one. Well, I see that this is this is certainly something going on in chat, guys. But the important part is that you guys are having fun and no one's getting offended or anything, right? So, you know. Maybe just let me swim. If I was a shark or a fish. I think I'm funny. But your language is impossible. You know? Alright. Have a good walk with the doggo, Pickles. Drongo? No problem. I'm happy to do it. Drongo, just for that, I will add Finnish to the list of things I'm learning on Duolingo. And I'll do it right now. I've been practicing my Perkele. This is what my stream is some days. Hey, let me do my Duolingo while we play the game. No, I don't want the family plan. I would like to add... Is Finnish not a language? Oh, there it is. I found it. It's not in alphabetical order for some reason. But Finnish need names for some reason at the start. I don't make the rules. I am new to Finnish. Correct. Where would you like to start? From scratch. All right, let's get ready for Unit 1, Lesson 1. Mina. I. Mina Olin. I am. Otso. Mina. Rosa. Olin. Jolly.
Minä olen Elsa.
I am Elsa. Oh, I am full on arrows, huh? Oh no, I meant James, as he doesn't have IKEA. No, like there's IKEA in Canada. I just don't have one where I live. Just to clarify that, it's not that we don't have IKEA, it's that I don't have access to one where I live. One to have language that is easy coded into Mumbo no one understands. That is certainly a strategy. I love the IKEA experience. I am Otso. Minä olen Johnny. Otsa.
Minä olen Otsa.
All right, and we completed our first finished Duolingo.
Maybe it's not.
Also, without removing my headphones, so doing the listening ones probably was not my best move.
Duolingo, you help provide free education to millions of learners around the world.
I don't know why I make you guys listen to the ad. I mean, the basics is easy, but then then going to verbs, and I guess I'll do my best, Miss Scatterbrain. I will keep you updated on how it's going for me. I will not be having a Duolingo redeem. I will not be stopping my stream to try and figure out other languages. Hola, buenos dias. ¿Cómo estás? ¿Hablo español? Dos cervezas, por favor. Okay, where am I supposed to be going? We just make word monsters at a time. All right, Miss Scatterbrain. Give me your best finished word, and I will do my best to pronounce it. Una cerveza, por favor. One beer, please. Dos tequila, por favor. Why so flat? I don't know. Why not? All right. Well then. Okay. Okay. All right. Epijaja JSL Malistate Mato Nami Delaskaka Anakokan. I did very poorly, but let me know how I did, I guess. Not a freaking clue where to even begin with that. Are we stroking our friends? I mean, I don't know. Everybody feels that way. Restores HP. Effort level up. You did something all right. I don't know what it was, but yes. Well, I didn't do bad. I did all right, is what I'm taking away from it. You know, we'll take you did all right. That's a lot of letters. Maybe I'll throw it into like Google Translate and have it read it to me after to see what I possibly did right. Okay, this ain't where we're going. So where are we going? I am confused. I don't know what's going on, guys. In regards to saying... I'm sorry, are you a shark monster with machine gun shoulders? Definitely feels like a shark monster with machine gun shoulders. It started better than most foreigners, though I heard an attempted word. Then it kind of fell. I mean, it's a lot of characters. I also lost my place more than once, so I just kind of winged it. It is not the best attempt I could have made. All right. Leto Kune, Sokoto Muto Rory, Fumikane Kik Kaku Uli, Absor Lopias Los Chose. One of those, I don't know. You should go to bed. Let me tuck you into bed again, Drongo. Would you like me to sing you a lullaby? I will give you one free lullaby redeem. Hold up a second. Hush, little wombat, don't say a word. Jamesy's gonna buy you a mockingbird. And if that mockingbird don't sing, Jamesy's gonna buy you a diamond ring. And if that diamond ring turns brass, Jamesy's going to buy you a looking glass. And if that looking glass gets broke, Jamesy's gonna buy you a billy goat. And if that billy goat don't fall, Jamesy's gonna buy you a carton ball. If that carton ball turn over, Jamesy's gonna buy you a dog named Rover. And if that dog named Rover don't bark, Jamesy's gonna buy you a horse and cart. If that horse and cart fall down, James, you'll still be the cutest little wombat in town. I lost what we were doing partway through, apparently. You're welcome, Drongo. But yes, go get the best sleeps, because it is late. Thank you for trusting me with your crew, and I will do my best to take care of them. It has also been 2 minutes, so we can do this. But yes, have the best sleep. I will be here, doing whatever it is I do. If you are not following Drongo, go follow the best wombat boy so that you can do this. Where is it? Have you guys ever seen a twerking wombat in a tropical shirt? Because now you have. I don't make the rules. Sleepy wombat. Cozy wombat. Soft wombat. Happy wombat. No, wait. Hold up a second. Soft wombat, warm wombat, little ball of fur. Happy wombat, sleepy wombat, purr, purr, purr. I don't know if wombats purr, but this is how we live now. There'll be no further questions. Just me stocking up on defense magic right now. Oh, no, we're just gonna cast it. I screwed up. Nope. Draw. Stock. Draw. Nope. Stock. We will not ever be having a karaoke stream, let me tell you. It'll go poorly for everyone involved in the project. You guys will hate me after that. But, you know, we pretend. So, beyond me singing at you guys and trying to pronounce Finnish words, how are we doing today, guys? Also, you know, I'm disappointed that Pierre wasn't here for that. Maybe I should let Pierre pick out some Finnish words for me to try and say. Is it something you enjoy? I mean, I enjoy most things we do here, because if I didn't want to do it, I wouldn't do it, you know? But I generally do wish that I was better at speaking more languages, and that's why I just kind of randomly do Duolingo, you know? That being said, I have so many things on the go in Duolingo that I'm not consistently practicing anything. But you know, it's all for fun, right? But like, I should probably just pick one, and it should probably be like Spanish or French, just based on where I am geographically. Like, those are probably the ones I get the most value out of, right? Well, Irvine had reflect cast on him. That went very poorly for me. That was like the worst idea I could have had, really. All right, let's get it. Stole 3 running fires. I don't even know what that is. I hope it's something I need to like make a weapon or something, I hope. Okay, 4 AP. Shiva learned something. Shiva. The Vitality Spirit. Okay, let's learn Doom. And then we find... Okay, so you're gonna learn something next battle. Not even close. Not even close. Not even close. We'll take magic. Junction. Okay, so you have an empty spot. Arrow will get us 37. Okay, so that's good. Okay, so we're good there. Weapon status effect. 63% water damage. 12% poison. I think we're at least likely to run into something with poison resist. Junction magic. We're good there. We got any abilities? Was playing Monster Hunter, so it didn't require a lot. But you want to know what the words you try to pronounce mean? They're kind of something you won't be using daily. All right, what do you have me say? Now I'm curious. Okay, I still don't know where I'm actually supposed to be going, though. Second floor. That's the only place there really is to go other than the bridge. Item. Sort. We'll use high potions, because... You know, we've been discarding them because we're full on them. Okay. You kill a gold Rathlos yet? It's basically the opposite concept of working in an organized way. So working in a disorganized way, disorderly, my entire life. It's aircraft engineer assistant mechanic non-commissioned op. So a word that I will absolutely not be using. Got it. Come on, guys, let's go. Oh, so it's talk to the actual student. Got it. Now what? Squall, come to the bridge. Dr. Katawaki is here. What does she want? All right. I mean, the odds feel really low. Like, imaginarily low, but, you know, maybe. If you meet someone aircraft engine assistant mechanic non-commissioned student, I mean, I guess. Anything is possible. I will grant you that. Anything is possible. Twitch is diverse, and that is also true. You can meet anyone here on this here internet. All right, so two of my characters are silent, so that's how this battle is going for us so far. Oops, I missed the trigger for the gunblade. Demi, I can't. Can I? Do they have different spells? Did I miss that? Draw. Do you actually have Demi? You don't have Demi. That was a lie. Scam. But you are correct. I might meet a assistant, not mechanic, commissioned officer student on Twitch. My favorite finished word personally is, should I run around aimlessly? Duke Senchalis Siko Han. Joke Centalishin Kohan. Joke Centalishin Kohan? I don't know. It's like statement without question too, right? It's fair. Oh. How'd they get behind us? These are like bumper cars, not like fighter jets. I mean, valid though. Are you guys okay? It hurts. Female student number 16. I can't believe they did this. I mean, they're attacking us. Ramming us seems pretty tame. Our guard, we're finished. Third floor. All right, so the doctor's here. Hello, doctor. What's the situation? We were able to stop the first two waves of the attack, but our forces aren't looking too good. Many are injured. If they send another wave, I don't know if we can hold them. How's your team? Bad, they're barely holding them off. So, it looks like this is it. Our guard has more experienced fighters. On the other hand, most of our troops are students who are still in training. Like someone said, one more wave, we might be finished. Maybe we should have focused on attacking at the beginning instead of concentrating on our defense. Cypher is with him, right? You said it yourself, there's no way you can run from him. It's kind of like your destiny to face him. Looks like it's now or never. Ads in 2 minutes. Gross. You come this far already. What is there to think about? You're not going to run away, are you? Never. There's no way I'm gonna run from him. Besides, attacking them might be our only chance. The only problem is, how are we gonna board their garden? Say, how about if we crash into their garden? I know it sounds crazy, but at least we'll be able to get in. They've probably been ramming us all along. I'm sure Nita can do it too. We have no choice. Let's do it. Where's Renoa? Sorry, man. There's nothing I can do. There's no way to get to the quad. Those bastards have the whole area barricaded. And the only way we can get over to her is by going over the roof or flying there. Renoa. Whoa, wait a minute. You just gave up on her, didn't you? Listen, do me a favor. You go help Renoa. It may be too late, but don't give up until you're certain that there's nothing more you can do. I have to leave the attack. I don't know what you have to do or how you feel. Just do it, please, for Renoa. Listen to Irvine, Squall. She's one of us. What are you waiting for? I can't believe you. Come on, Squall, please. It's gotta be you. You're the one that has to save her. I'll take everyone inside Galbadia Garden. Don't worry. I know the place like the back of my hand. We'll clear a path. Once Squall arrives, we'll move in. Squall, you're forgetting something very important. What? Bye. Talk to your man, Squall. Encourage them. As their leader, it's your duty. You probably don't know, but everybody in this garden looks up to you. They like you. Everybody, this is Squall. How's everyone doing? You're all probably too tired to even stand up after all the fighting. But I want everyone to listen to me. We still have a chance to win, and I need your help. This is going to be our final battle. We're going to attack them before they come in again. To do that, we're going to head straight into their garden. So I want everyone to prepare for a major collision. Take care of all the junior classmen. Irvine, Quistis, Zell, and Selfie will lead that attack into their garden. As for everyone else, please support them if you can. I return. Welcome back from ad jail. Seed was formed to fight the sorceress. At least, that's what I heard. And Garden was created to train seeds. So this battle is Garden's destiny, and also our destiny. It's a grueling battle, and I'm sure you guys are all exhausted, but I don't want to have any regrets. I don't want anyone to look back and regret this day. So just this once, I want you guys to give everything you've got, for yourselves and for me. You did great. That was wonderful. Okay, let's bash into them. I want to know what these razor blade propeller things that the gardens have are. Oh yeah, we're in. You guys ready? You betcha. For me and Selfie. Let's rock. I mean, we have guarded forces. We can literally just drop the sun on them, so. You know, this isn't the wildest thing. Female student number ID 8. Please help me. Mark is gone. Please help me find him. Damn it. All right, let's find Mark. I thought we were going to the quad to save Renoa, but come here, Mark. Come back. Come back, bud. You ran over here to fall on the ground? Hey, kid, are you all right? Yeah. The person waiting for you down the hall. I want you to go over to her, okay? Oh. So what's going on here? So get out of here if you want to live. No. What even is this? I mean, we're standing in front of a door, sir. Let's go down the hall for help. Press the button for the emergency exit. Goodbye, sir. What a weird mini game. But also, you can exit the special move by blocking the enemy's attacks numerous times. Okay, but like, I do not like how it's B3 and doesn't actually tell me what my controls are, you know? Also, like, we automatically take 2 hits, which is not great, you know? Like 0 out of 10, do not recommend this. Okay. Okay, so that's block. So block, we still take a bunch of damage here. So like, kicks do not inflict much damage. However, they can stop continuous attacks by the enemy. All right, Mark. But like, we immediately take 2 hits from him here. So like, the health bar is deceptive, you know? Or grab for another option. Press button. Okay, and away we go. Okay. What is this weird camera angle while I'm playing this weird mini game? 0 to 10, do not recommend. Hello, comp. How's it going? How you feeling today? How's the flu coming along? Okay, so I've stolen his flying contraption. So I'm gonna drop down to where Renoa is, I assume. Because that's convenient. Plot devices, y'all. Jump, Renoa, jump. Over there, there's the entrance. Run to the left. This is a lot more students than was ever implied as well. Squall. Thank you. Don't worry about it. It was my job. We're still under contract, and it was everybody else's idea too. I just happened to find you, that's all. So like I said, don't worry about it. You know something? I couldn't afford to fall off that cliff and die. That's something very important that belongs to you. I can't die until I get back to you, alright? Don't give it to me, see? I've been holding on to it. I'm going to kill him. That's my favorite ring. You better give it back. I'm sure it is. It's a cool looking ring. What's this monster on it anyway? Not a monster, it's a lion. Neither known for their great strength and pride. Great strength, pride. Kinda like you, Squall. I wish. So this lion of yours, does it have a name? Of course. Apparently our lion is named Griever. So that's what you call it. You know, Zell said he'll make me one exactly like it. Who knows, maybe I can become a lion too. That'd be crazy, huh? I mean, everyone might, you know, get the wrong idea about us. If it's so crazy, why do you sound so delighted? Everyone is trying to get us together. It's obvious, even I can tell. You sound like you want everyone to get the wrong idea. No. Well, everyone's waiting. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Let's go. Thanks, Renoa. Blue is gone. Thank you for asking, my man. Appreciate it. Agricultural output's done. Building a stellar orbital relay. I started an agricultural installation in orbit of the same planet that my port is in. And then that planet, I'm going to build my extractor. It's a 19% metal planet, so it won't be bad. And that's my plan. Item, potions. No, I'm down to just like steel and copper, so I'll probably get it done when I get home from work tonight. But thanks for offering. Selfie, Renoa. You're here. I sure am. Are you all right? The sorcerer should be here somewhere. Probably not. Because when I get home from work, it's gonna be around midnight my time. And then I probably won't be on too long because I do have to work at 8 a.m. tomorrow. No turning back now. Forget about the past. She's our enemy now. Don't think twice for a second. There's no way you can fight her like that. I, for one, can't. She chose to fight and became our enemy. We chose to fight back. We have no choice. At least I'd like to think so. Seems like I'm the only one confused. We've come this far. I guess there's no need for me to say anything. We're still listening. Squall, we want to know how you feel. I'll tell you later after we all get out of this. Let's go. Yes, I would love to save. If I knew what my save button was. Alright, what's over here? Just me exploring their garden now. Nothing. Lock. So it's gonna be a bunch of dead ends to railroad me, huh? Okay. What are these things? Anything good? Draw. Thunder, fire, thunder, blizzard, Thundara. So nothing exceptional. Quetzal. Guardian Force, Shiva. Guardian Force, Leviathan. How's your system coming along, Comp? Okay. Well, my end goal is asteroid base, and I need all the points for that one. We're working on those. Valid. On Reddit, I was reading that apparently if you build 10 installations, it doubles the cost of your orbital stations. People aren't sure if that's a bug or not. But apparently it was saying that they needed like 12 points to build an Oculus. So, I don't know anything about how many points an asteroid base should be. But that's something to keep in mind, I guess. I can only assume it's a bug, and it shouldn't be doubling how much we need to build those stations, so. Because that discourages us from building up a system. Unless its intent is to encourage us to not focus on one system and to actually expand out, you know? But it would seem weird to force us one way or the other. I can't think of a logical reason other than to force people to not focus on one system. Locks 3. Okay, so we've got locks 1, 2, and 3. Okay, so we got stairs up. So what's at the end of this initial hallway? Good morning, Lev. Thanks for paying your taxes. Okay, nothing there. So we've got locks 1, 2, 3, and stairs up. And our other party members are just gone. How you doing this morning, Lev? You happy, healthy, and unwise? Oh, look, it's besties. Let's just go. Let's get it over with, you know? Request. We're leaving Cypher up to you now, you know? We don't know what's going on anymore, you know? We just want the old Cypher back, you know? Cypher, he probably thinks he can't go back now. All right. All right, and we got more doors, because of course we do. An office. Bedroom. More bedroom. Hello? Please don't kill me. I'm not your enemy. Those bastards stormed in during class and just took over this place. Most dudes were kicked out then. You guys can fight the toilets, right? You can have this. Okay, card key 1. I know 2 other students are hiding somewhere. They also have their card keys to open restricted areas. Cool. Okay. So we can go find these card keys, or we can just kind of go fight the boss, apparently. I assume. Oh, and battle. Battle right in front of Raijin and Fujin. And this is when it's like, you are fighting Raijin and Fujin. And I go, ha, who'd have thunk? All 4 coral fragments, but we missed, so you figure that one out. I guess we shot so close, like we spooked it. Victory! Level up. No items. We got AP. Now, it is also possible that one of the students with a key card is hidden, you know, behind one of the doors, even. Okay, no students here. No hidden items that I can see. Okay, so 1 is bottom floor, left, right side. We're just gonna run away from this. Okay, so is the door at the end of this hallway a door, or is this also a dead end? Dead end? Okay, cool. So we're going back to the first floor and using key card 1. Goodbye. Oh, you got anything to say? Fatigued. Okay. Cool. Okay, so this way, so that was 3. No, okay, that's auditorium. So this is 1. They got a hockey rink in here? Why is their garden so much nicer than my garden? I got a question. Keep on rocking in grab Edea. Oh, and we're fighting hockey players. If they don't have Blizzard magic, there is going to be disappointment here. They have only Blizzard. Okay. I mean, Shiva against a hockey player is probably not my greatest move. Well, they are not particularly strong hockey players. Apparently susceptible to the cold. A high potion. I mean, 3 AP each isn't bad. Oh, a draw point inside the net. Protect. We'll take it. 12. That's not bad. Okay, this... Wait. Nope, that's another student. We didn't stand a chance against them. You're our last hope. Card key 2. Unlocked. Okay, so that leads us back to where we started. So is this door at the end a door I can actually use? Lock 3. Levy is cozy. Okay, so... Okay, so this is the hockey rink. That's the other end of the hallway. So that really didn't unlock any new area for us to go to. 4 hockey players. Okay, these ones have more spells than the last ones. For what that's worth. I don't know why I'm stocking up on Blizzaras. There's no good answer to it. But I guess the question here is, we just summon Ifrit, and we just draw, because Ifrit will take them. If I do this enough times, do I face the whole hockey team, you know? Or is it just RNG that I got 3, then 4? You know, but like, is there a goalie enemy or something, you know? Okay, attack, draw. What? This will be, that would like be immune to fire or something super bizarre. But you would assume that a hockey player would be weak to fire. You know? It makes sense to me. Kapow! Yeah, it wasn't bad. 1,000 damage. And, you know, they're out of the fight, so clearly it works. So we should get 12 AP from that. Hey, 4 high potions. Okay, they level up, so... Okay, protect. So there is 2 doors. You know, there's 2 doors out there, so can I scoot over here? Okay, so we're in a locker room. Okay. Okay, so there's just life magic in here, but is there a locker room on the other side, I guess is the question then. Is that what I've missed? There would have to be, right? Good morning, Dovey. How we doing today? You happy, healthy, and wise? Okay, okay, so that's 3. Not all 3. Okay, but are you 1 out of 3, 0 out of 3, 2 out of 3? Any value less than 3 out of 3 is applicable. So, you know. Clearly not wise. You could be, though. Alright, summon magic plus 10%. So that's not a thing I actually need to equip. Okay, so we're here. So if I go this way, through this door, which is 2. And then, what's at the end of this hallway? I don't want to do this battle. Goodbye. Goodbye. There we go. I do not like how when you run away, you gotta go through the post-battle screen, because I'm clearly not getting anything. Okay, that's 3. Okay, so this is life. Okay. Oh. Okay. Life, this is protect. Oh, great. How do I redeem this acorn tax? I really like the cool young hip kids. It's in your channel point rewards for 1 channel point. Okay. Okay, so that's the guy that gave us card 2. There we go. We paid our taxes, comp. Thank you for your service. We are working on fixing the roads. Okay, so different versions of this enemy have different magic to draw for whatever reason. Okay, couldn't steal. Okay, I like how the hockey rink is a restricted area in this garden, though, so figure that one out. Okay, so that gets us to here. Okay, so there's the auditorium. I am lost, guys. I don't know where this third card is gonna be. So that gets me back to there. Okay, enemies that I don't want to fight, as we do. Goodbye. Don't cast Sundara on me. That's rude. Okay, we escape. We don't find any items. Typical. Okay, so this is where we got keycard 2. That door's locked. I guess we go back to the start and go up the stairs at this point. Item. A tent. Save. Data saved. Okay. I'm sorry, what are you? You're new. Alright, you got anything good? Just arrow, huh? And we're full on it. Your name is Deathclaw. And you're full on it. Okay, so just fight the Deathclaw, got it. Kapow! Heading out. Alright, see you later, Aura. Thanks for hanging out this morning. I gotta assume that has a chance to poison my guys or something. You know. Okay. Okay, no items. 3 AP. Mad Rush. Okay. Who has Ifrit? Ifrit. Okay, junction, ability. Okay, can it tell me? No. What's Mad Rush actually do? Use haste. Haste, berserk, and protect it all. Well, that could certainly be a strategy if I didn't want to actually play the game. I don't know when I would use Mad Rush. I'd have to make a all physical attacker build for sure. So yeah, keycard 3. Goodbye, sir. Okay, uppies. Okay, nothing there. So the door here unlocked. So we needed a key card for this door regardless. Okay. We just jump, huh? Okay. Unlocked. So where's this take us? Okay, so that leads us back to the beginning. So I don't know why we couldn't have unlocked it for this side. Makes no sense to me. You know, instead of jumping off a balcony, we could have just unlocked that door. You know, make it make sense. Shell. Renoa. Hey, we'll take 10 shells. Okay. So, anything... Some glowing lights. Battle when I investigate the glowing lights. Just a coincidence, I'm sure. Unless I'm fighting a lamp monster. Nope, the Deathclaw came up behind us. Adds a 2 minutes, gross. Make sure to go fill your water or stretch your little leggies. Ugh. Oh. Squall is asleep, so that's what gas does. Sheer feathers will give us air explosion. Like, is that a self-destruct or not a self-destruct? Oh, and your regular attack. Though I gotta wonder, like, Squall can probably crit on counters, right? So should Squall have counter, you know? With the consistent crits. You know? It's probably a good idea. Okay. Okay. Leviathan's level's up. So nothing over here, so just this way, I guess. Okay, so we got more stairs on this side. And this hallway don't... Oh, this hallway does go somewhere. Okay, so where's this lead us? Okay. Hello? Goodbye? I don't actually have to fight you right now. Lock 3. So... Oh, there's a save point back here. Okay, so there's the entrance to the garden. So they just left a monster to guard the entrance. I mean, kind of smart, I guess. We've got the T-Rex thing in our training center, so... You know, I can't fault them for it. I never knew about this one. Let's just take it. Pretty confident. Let's see how you do. Receive 1 quake. This could be slow going if I want a lot of them. Okay, there's 8. Tornado. Ruh-roh. That's a lot of damage. Okay. Guardian Force. Carbuncle, please. Regen. Alright, so he's going to use triple. Okay. Oh, goodbye, Irvine. Okay, there's our reflect. So Irvine won't have reflect when we get him up. Goodbye, Carbuncle. Okay. Dispel, that's rude. Irvine. Draw. Triple. Okay, so he's gonna use triple to dispel all my reflects. Or not, because he's going to dispel someone that's already dispelled. You're gonna cast 3 dispels on the same person. Interesting move. Okay, Thundaga. Oh, you're gonna cast that 3 times, aren't you? Yeah, one for each of us, because you have triple, huh? No. And that reflects, right? Okay, cool. That heals you for 250. Okay, so Guardian Force Carbuncle. Okay, so does Arrow heal you? Likely. Alright, neutral. Oh my. Alright, 5 triples. Doubles. Alright, Irvine. Magic regen on Renoa. Magic. I think we just attack at this point, right? Like we use Irvine to get regen on everyone. Oh shoot, that's gonna reflect. Mistake for me. Okay, so at least that missed. Okay, so Dispel will remove Reflect, which allows us to get regen at least. On 2 or 3 people. Okay. Yeah, so no one can't receive regen. Squall and Irvine can. We could also scan him. Magic, scan. Magic regen. Alright, what are we looking at? 7,900 hit points, 3-headed demon. In triple, each of the 3-headed uses their magic tail is also powerful. Okay. Okay, okay, haste. Oh, Renoa does have regen. Or the status screen says so. Alright, so that's everyone's reflect gone. Oh no, you're just spamming blind. Okay, so Squall's gonna be blinded. Magic regen on Squall. Okay, so everyone is regen, allegedly. Okay, there's Dispel. Dispel. I think this is gonna be a long fight. Haste on Irvine. Shot. Okay. Normal shot. Magic. Asuna to remove blind. Goodbye, Irvine. So what's the strategy on this fight? Like, reflect. Okay, so we remove blind for sure. Okay, I don't have my own dispel. Yeah, 8,000 hit points. Maybe it's have Guardian Forces. I don't think we've done that much damage even yet. Renzukin. But yeah, even the tail whip does over 1,000 damage. Okay, so 870 and faded circle. Okay. All right, that was good for 1,700, and then we died a tail. Show me what you got. I mean, I have, mean sir. Okay, we're blind. You're gonna get blind 3 times, sir. Yeah, you're gonna spend your turn getting blind 3 times. That's an interesting move. Renzukin. Rough Divide. Not bad, mortals. Limit breaks for the win, because nothing else I was doing was very helpful, apparently. Okay, G Returner. Cerberus card. Do I get Cerberus as the Guardian Force? Doom. HP plus 40, Guardian Force HP up. So we got we oh yeah, we got Cerberus. We got the best boy. Okay. I don't want to talk about everything else that's going on here. No, abort. I just want to save. No, Deathclaw. We don't want any of this. Well, we got the Guardian Force and then immediately lost the game. So there is that. Limit breaks for the win there, though. So how you guys doing? Welcome to me, like, thinking I can make it to a save point to use a tent to heal all my guys instead of just healing one person. All right, let's do this again. Never knew about this one. Let's just take it. Pretty confident. Let's see how you do. All right, magic. Alright, Bob, cool. Okay. Edea. You fell back asleep. Have you made it out of bed yet, Lev? Oh, silence precludes me summoning my guardian forces. I don't like this. Zero out of 10, do not recommend. Well, we're reflected now for all the good that's gonna do me. Alright, and then you waste your turn casting Dispels, likely on the same person over and over. Okay, so that's all my reflects. No, okay, so Squall still has reflect here. Where is Asuna? You don't have Asuna. All right, so everything's going to be horrible here. Okay, so that's reflected. That heals you for 250. Okay. Okay, so haste on that Squall. Oh, shoot. Okay. So how you doing, Lev? Are you doing okay at least? Are you out of bed at this point? What do you think about anything to dispel, sir? Alright, you waste your entire turn dispelling. I'll take it. Could you dispel silence? Is that a thing that's gonna happen? I like how we need the zoom in animation for you to dispel a third time, sir. That's good. I'm glad you're doing okay this morning. So what's the plan for the day, Lev? Okay. Welcome to the world's slowest fight, where I have to watch the spell animations 3 times every turn. Well, that's good. You're gonna silence someone that's already silenced. I love it. It's move your desk and rearrange your office, Daylev. It could be. The only person stopping you is you. Remember guys, your biggest obstacle in life is often you. Or gravity. You know, if it wasn't for gravity, we can do a lot of cool stuff. You're gonna cast Thunder 3 times. Okay. Or taxes. I mean, it could be taxes. Taxes could also be the problem. Or marriage. Okay, we're gonna try a completely different strategy. All right, I'll be here, Lion. We're gonna try a completely different strategy here. I mean, your taxes are always going to be accepted, and then they have to review them. So, you know, hooray, I guess. Okay, Guardian Force, Carbuncle. Guardian Force, Siren. Guardian. Okay, so this is going to be a strange tactic. But we attack Squall here. No, wait, Squall's got 5,700 points. This will take me forever. I screwed this up already. I'm like 0 seconds in and I already did this wrong. Could you at least do damage to Squall? That would actually speed this up for me greatly, Cerberus. Okay, so there's our Reflect. So he's gonna waste his time dispelling now. I assume. I don't like how ATP gauges pause during the animations, since we still are gonna act in turn order anyway. 100. Okay, attack. Guardian Force. Let's refresh our reflex. Okay. Alright, attack. Who are we silencing? Oh no! Squall's forced into his attack sequence. No. Rude. I was using that. Okay. Oh, a speed junction scroll. That's actually good. Okay, nothing. But you know, we steal anyways, so. Okay, so. Oops. And then anytime this other one has a limit break, we're just gonna fish for it anyways at this point. So he only has 8,000 hit points. So we just want to pile on the damage, you know. And silence doesn't lock us out of limit break, so that's fine. So I wonder how that works for Selfie, where her limit break casts magic. You know, like. I mean, that's worth at least 1,000, probably 2,000. So, Lab, are you planning on getting money back on your tax return? Like, did you overpay your taxes? Goodbye, Irvine. Hey, look, more silence. Force me into my attack sequence. Though it almost feels like I'd rather not have reflected at this point, so I didn't have to go and watch the silence animation twice when he cast it on a squall. Could you not cast under 18 billion times, sir? Goodbye, Renoa. No, not Renoa? Alright, well, Renoa can fish for a limit break, I guess, then. Attack. Kapow. Not bad, mortals. Hey, we won it. We had 2 party members alive this time. Cerberus's card. Quetzal learned HP, Doom, HP. We have Cerberus. Junction, Guardian Force. What does Cerberus give us? Oh, and we have Pandemonia, which I also forgot about. So hit, Okay, nope. Nope. Okay, can we? Junction. Guardian Force. So, Pandemonia. Okay, Guardian Force. So, Pandemonia. Speed Junction, Elemental Attack. Okay. The Cerberus has Magic, Spirit, Speed, Alert, can't be back attacked. Okay, we're gonna take Speed. I'm gonna Boogie on over here. We're gonna use a Phoenix down. We're gonna use a tent. We'll use a cottage to heal our Guardian Forces. We're gonna save. Okay, so there's the entrance. So where's this other one lead? Hey, look, a battle. All right, and we run away because we don't want to fight this thing. Goodbye. Goodbye, Shadow. Okay, door. Boop. No one here. Door. No one here. Oh wait, there's a student here. Hello? Here's the last key card. Open the lock on the elevator. Those are this room is the top floor. Good luck. Thanks, girl. Unlocked. Okay, and then okay, so that leads back to the beginning. Cool. So uppies. Oh, more enemies. You know, sometimes these like really low-level random encounters are actually really annoying. You know, I could be doing literally anything else with the game. Okay, I would like to run away, please. Freedom! Alright, and uppies. Door. And we zoom in. Whoop. We jump again. Okay, and then, oh, there's that draw point. I believe this was protect. Nothing. I think it was protect. And then through here. There's another set of stairs. Uppies. Door. Oh, this is the waiting room that we were in last time we were here. Then we're over here. Bought and installed the Coled strain relieving USB cables for my hot ass because stock cable is very stiff for the valid. Well, I'm glad that you got new cables that'll be better for you. Okay, there's a save point over there. So this is just a ring that looks down on that. Oh. Nothing's here. Found a draw point, nothing here. We haven't been to this draw point in forever, so I don't know why there's nothing there. Save. Nope. Exit, exit. A dinosaur? You got anything good, dinosaur? Silence and blind. I mean, they're not bad. Okay. Come on, Tri-Face. Whoop. Whoop. Kapow. Doo-doo. Now, Comp, is part of the problem also that the stock cables were really short? I find that a lot. When I buy something, the cable it comes with is far shorter than anyone would ever expect it to be, you know? Like, please stop giving me 1-foot cables. Thus the capture card problem, where I can't actually use the standing desk. Which I have an idea to fix, actually. But, like, you know, it is a little vexing. But I guess, you know, most people probably don't own a standing desk, so it's not a real issue for them. It's just an issue for me. Whoop. Acid. Rude. Leveled up, Diablo's leveled up, cool. Yeah, nothing here but a save point then. Uppies. Whoop. This way to the office. Hello, elevator. Uppies. Look, a save point. Wow. Isn't that convenient? A save point right before a boss fight. It's almost like they know that I'm going to, like, ram my head against this for the next hour and a half. Hello? Oh, you guys shouldn't have. I was going to come visit you at my old home. In this case, that wasn't the issue. The stock cable was 1.5 meters long, which is more than enough. Yeah, that wouldn't be great. Sorry to hear that, but at least it wasn't, you know, horrible, right? Did you guys come to fight Matron after all she's done for us? Renoa, what are you doing here? You're gonna fight me too? Come on, remember a year ago we... Stop it. Hey, you're a Galbadia student. Get over here. I'm happy right here, thank you. It's too late, Cypher. Can't mess with our minds. To us, you're just another enemy, like one of those monsters. You're comparing me to one of them? I ain't no monster. I'm the sorceress's knight. And look at you, attacking like a swarm. You guys are the monsters. Adds in 2 minutes, gross. You got anything good? We'll take this spell. Guardian Force. Carbuncle. Siren. Hello, Angelo. A check. But yeah, that actually makes sense that a stiff cable would be problematic since it's a hanging cable. I didn't didn't even think of that. Show me what you got. I am showing you what I got. How many hit points do you have, sir? All right, Cypher has only 5,000 left. No immunity, so I can basically just do this how I will. So that's going to be 4,500-ish. 41. 37. Ready to die. Kneel before me. Kneel before Zod. All right. What do you got, Cypher? All right, that's certainly an ability. And you drop me on my spine. Okay. 3-2. 3. 2-6. Is that all you got? You can't be beaten. 22. Sorry, bud. 20. 19. 15. 7. 3. All right, and that should be lethal. This can't be. Why? Mega potions, guarded force, HP junction. Worthless child. Oh, and you just bail? I don't even get to fight you? Rude. The auditorium is right below. You good, bud? There's no way you guys can beat her. Alright. That's all you got? Can I have your gunblade? Item. Tent. Save. Save. Just make sure someone gained HP junction. I think, yeah, everyone's got HP junction anyway, but you know, just to be sure. Okay. So I think Reflect is going to be huge here, since she is primarily a sorceress. I can only imagine that's going to be a thing that I'm going to have to keep up with. Hey, look, it's Deathclaw. Goodbye, Deathclaw. Freedom! Okay, and we zoom in. Okay, save point, as we do. We always use the closest save point for boss when we know there's gonna be a boss fight. And we run. And we outie. Okay. Save. Okay, alright, and auditorium. There we go. What's going on? Cutscene. So the time has come. You're the legendary seed destined to face me. What is she talking about? I must say, I am impressed. An impressive nuisance. Your life ends here, Seed. Oh look, Cypher got here somehow. Worthless fool. You're not our matron. All seeds must perish. Alright, what do we got here? Do I have to fight both of them at the same time? Okay, yeah, Cypher's here too. I am the sorceress's knight. You'll never get past me. Okay. Cast on Squall. Haste. Cast on Renoa. Cast. Nope. I meant to cast that. I made a boo-boo. Okay, you can't afford to lose. So draw, paste, cast on Irvine. Skip, Carbuncle. Mug. Okay, so our entire party has haste and reflect. Okay. Now, the sorceress hasn't entered the fight yet, so I think we got a good start here. What up, Moon? How's your evening? Is it dinner time yet? Alright, magic, scan, mug. Alright, Cypher, what you got? You ate early? Okay. What'd you have for dinner? Okay, only 4,000 hit points. Defeated once and trying to fight to save pride. HP is lower than they did defeat, but skills are higher. Valid. Stole one hero. Okay. A check. Okay, 3-7. 3-5. 3-2. 2-9. 2-8. 2-5. Range floor, only to put it in the liners. 2-1, I have not a clue. 20. 17. How's the internet situation coming along, Moon? 16. 11, 10. 4. Or not. I'm bad at math, I guess. I am also rounding down. Damn, I am disgraced. Defeated, useless fool. Enough play, seeds must die. Alright, what is Maelstrom? What's happening here? Hey, you got a modem. That's a good start. That is a lot of damage. Scan. Guardian Force. Okay, Edea has 10,000 hit points. No immunities. Hey, Levy made it out of bed. Carbuncle. Okay, so 75. Okay, so we'll call that 7. Okay, we're gonna have reflect up. Space trucking as usual, valid. Monday the new guy comes to probably tell me the same thing. Typical move. Typical internet company. I don't even doubt it. Yolo Royal Crown. Oh, I'm not making track. Call that 66. We'll start from where I know we were. Okay, Blizzaga. That gets reflected. Oh, she's casting it off herself. She's smart. Uh-oh. Okay. 66, 58, minus 3, 55, 51. Irvine's reflect more off. Magic, full life on Irvine. This isn't going great for good old James. Okay, Maelstrom. Does this do proportional damage, or does it just do like straight 2000s? Okay, it does proportional damage. Full life on Irvine. Could you not? Sir? Ma'am? I'm gonna run out of life magic. For real? All right, Angelo Cannon. I don't know how we launch a dog like that, but you know, we'll take it. So that's 3-8. Dispel, that's fine. That's a wasted turn for you. That's lethal. No, that's not lethal. All right, so we're looking at round 3-8. So that's 2-4. Okay. Well, that was certainly a fight. Death, not cool. She only seems to cast it on a Squall, though. That is something I noticed there. I don't know if that's a true fact or strange programming the AI there. But, all right, so Cypher has 5,000 hit points, she has 10,000. So there's a 15,000 hit point fight. Server status down. I'm sorry to hear that, comp. Okay, while you guys sit through this cutscene, I'm going to use the washroom real quick. I return. So the time has come. You're the legendary seed. What's she talking about? I must say that I am impressed. An impressive nuisance. Your life ends here, seed. I mean, hopefully it's so they can apply a patch so that we can get back to colonize new systems, right? Worthless fool. You're not our matron. All seeds must perish. Okay, so yes, I think with same strategy. We open with casting haste on all our guys. Haste. Oops. We open with casting haste on all our guys. Immediately hit the stock instead of cast it. I mean, we could have just 4 extra haste, I suppose. You're gonna cast fire. That's a very minor problem for me. I mean, they're doing their best to fix it, I guess. I honestly don't know. I'm going to assume they're doing their best to fix it. It makes sense to me. Carbuncle. So 45. 42. Hello, Carbuncle. Okay, 39, 38. 35. 329. 27. 24. 22. 19. 18. 15. 12. 6. So this turn is lethal. 6. Unless I missed something here. You should only have 5,000 hit points. Unless I missed a whole 1,000. I don't freaking know math, apparently. Okay, so that's 94. Cypher is worthless. We must die. Maelstrom, which is proportional damage, we learned. Looks like half. 9-3. 9. 8-6. Okay, you're gonna have to cast Reflect on yourself. Magic. We're gonna cast Shell on her. We're gonna cast Cure on her. Oops. Magic. Cast Regen on her. I'm gonna call that like just a flat 9 because I don't even know where we're at. Okay, so Shell on Irvine. I accidentally got Cure on myself. No, I got Cure on her, so that works. Okay, so regen. Who gets regen? Okay, regen on Irvine. Guardian Force Carbuncle, because you're dispelling. Guardian Force Brothers. Guardian Force Shiva. Okay. Okay, so there's our reflect. Okay, so just silence on herself. So who's getting silenced? Irvine? Okay, I can live with that. So we're gonna cast haste on her. We attack. We attack. All right, so Renoa should get haste from this, if I'm understanding. No, Irvine got haste. I'm clearly not understanding how any of this works. 8-5. Renoa's reflect wore off. Irvine doesn't have reflect. Carbuncle. All right, well that's Irvine out of the fight. So magic, life on Irvine. Could we? I don't know. Okay, I think we're targeting Irvine. Okay. There's reflect. There might be something in the strategy I'm entirely missing here. I just don't know what it would be. She uses thunder and ice and fire, so I guess I could give everyone just shell for general all-around protection. Dispel. Okay, so Irvine doesn't have reflect. So magic, Kiraga on Irvine. Magic, regen on Renoa. Could I? There we go. Regen on Renoa. Magic, haste on Renoa. She just regen 2,800 hit points. Oh, because I used Kier on Irvine after the with the reflect. That's on me. Okay, Blizzaga. Jeez. Guardian Force, Carbuncle. Okay, jeez. Okay, she is blinded. I assume that she's immune to silence. I mean, I would have to junction silence to even try it. So, okay, so that's gonna be like 7-2 or something. I've lost track of how much damage she's actually taken, and I don't think it's worth using a scan right now. Okay, so that's reflect on Renoa and Squall. Squall could full life Irvine. Which is probably the best move. Blizzaga on herself to reflect into me. Okay, so magic, full life on Irvine. I assume that's Irvine. Okay, that's Dispel. Full life. Okay, Guardian Force, Carbuncle, magic, Dispel on Edea. Magic. Okay, magic. Silence. Can I silence her? I am assuming I can't. Yes, okay. We tried. At least we had the thought to try. Okay, attack. Attack. We'll call that 7. Do I just dispel her every turn to make sure she doesn't have reflect up? Is that the play? And she'll waste her turn casting reflect on herself? Because that certainly sounds like something that I could do. Okay, so there's Dispel. We'll call that 66. Guardian Force, Carbuncle, magic, Dispel. Because if I reflect and she doesn't, you know, that is definitely something. We'll call that 6-2. Death. All right, goodbye, Squall. Oh, goodbye, Renoa. Okay, so call that 55. Maelstrom is proportional damage. Magic. Life. Nope. The magic. Kiraga. So does she cast Death when someone's low on hit points? No, I had reflect. Well, that is I lose this fight. Like, she's gonna be at full hit points. I feel like I'm missing something here mechanically. But like, she's casting spells off herself with reflect. That is 100% mechanically what's happening. So does she? How is her magic defense? Like, do I cast reflect on myself and just like bounce a whole bunch of magic into her? Because that could work mechanically. You know, that might be what the intent is. It'd be strange, but you know, it could be the intent. All right, and this is where Squall goes to die. No. So can I just fish for my limit break? No limit break. Okay, so that's the fight. I need to stop reflecting heals into her. That is definitely not helping us. It is a little vexing that it takes me back to the title screen every time. I accept it as a game over, but like, it takes a good like 20-25 seconds to get through the title screen to load my game so I can walk in and watch the cutscene again. You know, it definitely feels like a strange choice. Okay, so we're going to do ice damage. We have fire and blizzard resistance. So let's take. It's not more blizzard resistance. Okay. No status effect. You're not even in the fight. You're not in the fight. You're not in the fight. Okay, earth damage. Blind, silence. Blinding you doesn't help. I assume that we can't silence you. 3 bios, so poison isn't really an option. Can we slow you? Okay, we'll try that. What are your... Oh. That is not what I wanted. Let's try that again. This is slow. That is fire. Okay. And then Squall. What do you got, Squall? Magic. So bio. Whole life. Shell. I mean, 63% water could work. I don't know. I mean, it is very tempting to just attempt Mad Rush, because if I'm berserked, I can just get up and walk away. You know? What would that get me? Probably not a lot, but... Okay, it is a 15,000 hit point fight. We know that. Alright, Edea's here. Alright, a nuisance. Cypher's here with his 5,000 hit points. All seeds must die. My name is Ilya Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die. No one is a six-fingered man, but you know, we'll take it. You are the sorceress knight. Got it. Draw, Cypher, haste, cast on Irvine. Draw, Cypher, haste, cast on Squall. Draw, Cypher, haste, cast on Granoa. Okay, we're gonna try something here. Okay, everyone has haste. That's step one here. Magic. Nothing. Skip. Magic. Double. Magic. Attack. Magic. Double. Double. Alright, so everyone's gonna have double here. For what that's worth. Okay, Granoa is going to Carbuncle. Magic double. Blizzara. Magic double. Blizzara. Oh, Carbuncle didn't go off yet. If that cape piece was easy to wear, I would totally make that fair. I made a boo-boo. It's fine. Fine, it's only like 1,000 hit points each. Alright, there's our reflect. Okay, reflect. Goodbye, Carbuncle. Okay, magic, double, blizzard. Magic, double, blizzard. Magic, double. Sure, water. I don't know what his resistances are. This might not be... I don't think this is actually going to be more efficient than actually just fighting him. But it does allow me to do twice as much damage with Irvine, because Irvine doesn't do a lot of damage, you know? So yeah, Squall will do less damage with this method. But Irvine will do more, and I think Renoa does more. So. Wait, you don't have Reflect, man? If I screw that up and just did a whole under damage to Renoa, that'll be bad. Oh, there we go. I was like, I don't know what's going on. Okay, so yeah, this isn't particularly more efficient. I mean, it's more efficient when I'm trying to cast regen and stuff on my guys, I suppose. It does preclude Cypher from casting spells on me, though, so there is that. Boop. It's almost worth saying I should put counter on Squall. Okay. Boop. Boop. Alright, I could try casting Ultima, I guess. You know, I do have them, and I'm just kind of sitting on them. Oh, there goes my haste. Okay, so do I still have Reflect up? Oh, that doesn't matter because I can't steal his haste anyway. Okay. Okay, all seeds must die. You Maelstrom, which is proportional damage. We've already learned that. Ads in 2 minutes. I'll still be here doing this fight when you get back. Magic, double. That doesn't help me. Magic. Okay, magic, double. You're dead. Cool. Irvine is Squall. Magic, double. Full life. Okay, so it has to be the same spell twice. So single, full life on Renoa. Okay. Magic. Dispel. Okay. Double on Irvine. I don't even know here. magic, double, Thundaga. See, and when I'm doing this, it doesn't actually tell me if they have Reflect, which is also annoying. So Squall has Reflect. Kiraga. So Irvine's dead, but like, I feel like I'm mechanically missing something here. Okay, so there's Thundaga twice. So how much does she actually take from this? $240. So it's not great, but it is like 500. Okay, Squall's Reflect wore off, but we cast Death anyways, as we do. So like, I truly don't understand mechanically what I'm supposed to do here if she just casts Death, you know? Okay, you're gonna cast Blizzard. And it's not like the Cerberus fight where I can just farm for limit breaks, apparently, because that sure didn't help work when I tried that either. You know what? I'm gonna use the washroom. Moon, you're in charge. I return. Okay, you know, what magic does she have? Alexander. She has Alexander and Demi. And Death. Okay, I've got a thought here. First of all, I need to draw magic from her. Do I have Death? If I have Death and I can junction Death as my status effect immunity, I would need 100 of them to be completely immune, but that would preclude just Death, which is once again seemingly cast randomly. But magic. Rearrange. Magic. Rearrange. Magic. Rearrange. Okay, so just to be clear, I do not no Death. No Death. Okay, I don't have any Death magic. Just to be clear on that. So Squall, Junction, Magic. I don't have a status element on Squall, so that's not helpful. So, does zombie prevent death? Oh, we can be immune to sleep. We have 11%. I don't know if that's death or zombification. You know, I got a question. So, Guardian Forces, Junction, Irvine, Junction, Guardian Force, Shiva, Siren, Diablos, right? So we're gonna remove all of those for a hot second. Yes, that's fine. Squall, Junction, Guardian Force. Shiva would give us Vitality. So does one of these allow me Junction? Which one gives me, oops. Junction, Guardian Force. So it's not Diablos. Shiva. Who lets me actually Junction a stat? Not Shiva. Siren. I mean, by process of elimination. So Siren will give me things I can do here, right? So, can I just put her to sleep? Like, if I'm spamming melee attacks with Squall, can I just put her to sleep, you know? That's not the craziest idea I've ever had. Junction, Renoa is our caster at the moment. So we give her Shiva. We'll take Cerberus and Carbuncle. Spirit will give you. Arrow is 22. Okay. Nope. Magic. That's fine. And then we junction Irvine with Diablos, Carbuncle, Cerberus, Pandemonia. It's a widespread of things that you can do here, and not all of them are helpful. Kiraga. Fire is our best. Arrow is better. Thundaga is better. Quake is better. Okay, cool. Defenses, we give you Shell for 20% to everything. 100% thunder damage, sure, why not? Vitality, 23. Magic, 32. Hit, 121%, sure. Draw. Magic, Guardian Force, Guardian Force, HP, counter. I don't know if this is better. I don't even know if I can put her to sleep, but we're certainly going to transfer all of our sleep magic to Squall and see what happens. She is immune. We did establish that she was absolutely immune to silence. Okay, so Squall has 100% sleep, I assume, which should also work against Cypher. Yeah, status attack 100. Imagine I actually put in some status defenses. Not that we got much here. I mean, we'll take it, I guess. I don't know. I'm just kind of winging it. Save point's gone. Oh, because it's a hidden save point, just like this is a hidden draw point. But, you know, having the non-functional ability for a boss fight, probably not helping me. When do I even need to leave today? I am super disorganized, guys. I'm sorry. We changed it. I work at 1:30 instead of 2 o'clock now, so I actually never remember when I actually have to leave. Arrive by. Yeah, I gotta leave by 12:30. So we got an hour. We got an hour of banging our head against this boss. That being said, you know, if I can just cast sleep on them, that is absolutely a strategy that I should have tried. And we have to remember to draw Alexander, because Alexander is one of the coolest summons ever, because you get to summon a freaking castle. Okay. You are the Sorceress of Night. Could I put you to sleep with my melee attack, though? Haste. Magic. Nope. Draw. Cipher. Haste. Nope. Draw. Cipher. Haste. Cast. I know what I'm doing. Draw. Cipher. Haste. Cast. Okay, so everyone has haste. Attack. 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 That's 5. That's 8. That's 14, 16. That's 22. That's 25, 27. 30. That's 38, 40. So we carbuncle here, just to make sure we have full stacks. Irvine has carbuncle now. Attack. Attack. Okay, so that's, yeah, everyone has Reflect, everyone has Haste going into this. This turn should be lethal to Cypher at the very least, if not me as well. Boop. Alright, there goes Cypher, so Squall is going to auto attack on Edea. Okay, yeah, she can absolutely be slapped. Okay, there's Alexander. Okay, Demi, right? So, we're stupid not to just spam Demi and stalk it, because Demi does 3/4 of her health. So, yeah, I was absolutely missing something mechanically here. You know, draw, Edea, Demi. You know. So, first of all, I wasn't even checking to see what magic she had, because I am an excellent player of video games, and I would like to have 300 Demis here. So basically, we're only going to attack her with Squall when she wakes up. Or if Squall gets 100 Demis, you know, defeated useless. I mean, I like how you. This is when you realize that he's been defeated, ma'am. Ma'am. All right. Draw, Edea, Demi. Draw, Edea, Demi. Attack. You're asleep again. Draw, Edea, Demi. Oh, I should be using these as soon as a cure curse that's on me too. It's also something I should do. Oh, Attacking her woke her up. I made a boo-boo. Okay, draw, Edea, Asuna, cast. We all have reflect, so we cast reflect on her. Asuna, cast. We attack. I mean, do I just put her to sleep and just spam Demi? Is that a better strategy? It might be a better strategy, to just spam Demi and win the fight. But like, Demi is so good, I want to have a whole bunch of them, you know? Okay. Draw, Suna, cast on her. Draw, Edea, Demi, stock. Yeah, I also, if I'm putting spells off her, I can't reliably click who it hits. I could cast some cure magic here, though. Actually, what I should be doing using this time for is dispelling her reflect. Magic. So, how many demis do I have here? 17. Okay, so she doesn't have it. We attack to sleep her. So here we did 22 the first time. I know that for sure. Okay, draw, Edea, Demi, stock. Draw, Edea, Demi, stock. Magic. Okay, if I was to cast blind, okay, so I'm led to believe that none of my guys have reflect right now. I've been wrong about things in my life. Okay, none of my guys have reflect. Cool. They do have a full set of hit points. She has not slept anymore. Yes, she is. Now she's not slept anymore. So we attack. All right, so that does proportional damage. That's fine. No one is in threat of immediately dying here. Draw, Edea. Cast Demi on Edea. Magic. Draw, Edea. Demi. Cast on Edea. What would be really bad if she did have reflect right now and I didn't realize and I just obliterated all my characters. Demi is doing 400 damage, so I think we are in lethal range here. Whoop. Hey June, how we doing this morning? You happy, healthy, and wise? June, I assume that you're following Pixels? But Pixels needs like 17 followers, I believe Drongo said. So if you're not following the Pixels 7, please do so. But how are we doing this morning, June? You happy, healthy, and unwise? Magic, can I scan? How many hit points do you actually have? I'm just kind of guessing. Also, who actually has scan magic, apparently? Yeah, they were up till like freaking 3 a.m. Drongo's time. 373 hit points left. I think we can win the fight here. Yeah. So spamming Demi was absolutely the way to go, and I need to learn how to draw from new enemies and use critical thinking. Dazed, woke up with a headache, planning to take some painkillers, go back to valid. But thanks for checking in while you were here. You know, we love having you, June, but I want you to be well and better and happy and healthy. Makes character invincible. Yeah, okay. Guardian Force learns Spirit plus 40% ability. 50 AP, Vitality, Summon Magic, Strength Junction Attack. No, Status Junction Attack, Guardian Force HP, and Alexander. We can summon a freaking walking castle now, which is probably one of my favorite summons across all games. Yeah, I heard he would do a secret stream, and I stayed up to like 1 my time and still he hadn't started. They were a couple hours in when I got up this morning. They were playing It Takes Two. But yeah, Drongo did not stay up late after the end of the stream. Admittedly, 3 a.m. is a tough one. Renoa. But, you know, other than the headache, you know, yeah, have a snack, hydrate a little, and then, you know, get some rest if you're unwell, right? And then I will text you some pictures later, and we can pick out some snacks for your care package. Hey, June, if I send a bigger care package, would you be able to send some stuff to Kai and Liquid while we're sending stuff down there? Because it's probably cheaper for me to send a whole bunch of stuff to you than me to send 3 individual packages, right? I don't know if Kai and Liquid want snacks. I know Kai's got a bunch of dietary things, but I figure if I send a whole bunch of stuff, you can figure it out from your end. You know? Because I don't mind sending you and Liquid extra stuff if Kai doesn't want it even. You know, I'll just send 3 full sets and then you guys can sort it out amongst yourselves. But it's a lot easier than sending 3 individual packages, right? And then I don't know if Dringles is interested in stuff either while we're sending stuff down there. I mean, I guess I could ask Em if she wants stuff too, but Em tried all the snacks while she was here. Renoa, are you all right? Squall, Quistis, Selfie. Irvine, Zell. You've all grown so much and become so strong. I've waited for this day to come and also feared this day would come. Is today a joyous day or an odious day? Where is alone? Have I protected alone? I don't understand. Squall. It's Renoa. Renoa, what's wrong with Renoa? Oh, and we're in a past everyone cutscene, aren't we? No, just game over. We are at the end of disc 2 if it's forcing me to save. Hey, we're on disc 3. We are halfway through the game. That's math, right? Is it over? No, we're only halfway through the game, Squall. Get over it. What happened? Renoa. What happened to Renoa? Okay, so yeah. Just being like, I'm gonna apply sleep as a lark because clearly silence and blind ain't doing anything for me. Kind of carried the day, guys. Well, can you hear me? Would you believe I don't even have my own stream manager up? Head to Edea's office at once. The sorceress Edea, matron, is back at the orphanage. I mean, the most important question is, Alexander, a literal walking castle, what abilities does he have? Elemental attack. Elemental defense times 4. Revive? Just straight up revive, because why not? Wait, so being well rested actually helped? I put the enemy to sleep because I couldn't silence her. And then I just used Demi, which Demi, as a spell, just does 20% of your current health as damage. It's just a flat 25%. So just spamming Demi was super efficient until we got to like the 400 damage range. where my melee attacks do more. Which is certainly a strategy. Doubles the effects of medicine. Yeah, that's not horrible. High magic refine. Absolutely the thing that we want. So then we can just spam everything and upgrade all our spells. Yes, I made the enemy well rested and then stole her magic. You know, it's like putting the witch to sleep and putting her in the oven, basically. Okay, we're back in our garden. Yeah, this is our garden. To the headmaster's office. Imagine at the end of a disc, they just set you to full hit points or something, though. I do want to go to the basement and draw, I believe it was bio down here. I don't have a lot of that. Oh, wait, what are you guys doing? Pleased to meet you. I am a traveler from Shumi Village. Norg was one of us. We came to apologize on behalf of our village for Norg's actions. I think humans do not transform when their hearts become corrupt. Our appearances change according to what's in our hearts. Oh, so we got a couple Shumi guys just vibing in the basement now. Interesting. Uppies. No, we want to go to the third floor. Ugh. June, are we playing web fishing tomorrow? Question mark. If you're still here. Oh, I really want to challenge Headmaster Sin. Well, he's not here to play cards with. Hello? Okay. Well, if we're playing web fishing, I don't have to worry about updating Stardew. Matron is back at that house. Okay. Where's our next destination? Yes. Okay, so where's the house? Oh. Well, I found what I was looking for, like, for an hour last week. Right here, apparently. Alright, is there anything we want to refine here? Thunder, Thundara, Arrow, Blizzard, Blizzara, 100 Firagas, is that it? Alright, so the item that they gave me, just kind of as a joke for doing that little quest line in the zombie village. Sorry, the Shumi village. Not so bad if I can have 100 Firagas from it. Slows, hastes, slows. Yeah, I'm happy to play web fishing. I just need to know if I actually have to update my Stardew mullets, right? Bio break, blind, silence, berserk, pain. There's a straight up spell this straight up called pain. Silence, Asuna, shell, brain, dispel Asuna, tools. Aura stones, shell stones, aura stones. Shell stones. We can upgrade magic. Not that we have much magic to upgrade. We don't have a lot of magic to upgrade right now. But once we can get the highest level magic from low level things, you know, maybe it's time to go stare at like some super low level enemies and get like, you know, 100 Blizzagas, right? But once again, if I'm wasting the time doing that, it'll be an off-stream thing because I'll probably just do it while I do something else. So we save. I just worry web fishing is running its course. It's not really a game that can be streamed week after week. I think it's not bad because we use it as just chatting and we talk about whatever it is we're talking about, games, life, and what's going on with like your health and stuff. So it's not bad. I just think it should be, once we're back in the groove, maybe it's a once a month we do it and we get some other people in the voice channel other than me and Kai, and we can use it as a get to know the community kind of event where like we organize to have Levy come on one week or Liquid or someone, right? Like web fishing is cheap enough that we can gift it to whoever we want, right? And I'm happy to gift a few copies if that's how we want to use it as community building. So once a month, we will focus on finding, and it doesn't necessarily have to be Sunday. We'll find a day where we can bring someone on and get to know them better, right? Because there's lots of people, you know, I know of Meta, right? You know, I know Meta from Jess's community and PL, but I don't really know Meta. I just, you know, until Meta explicitly said, please don't do the shout out, you know, I was like, this is funny, right? But like, it'd be nice to get to know people that we know from elsewhere, right? You might know Meta better than I do, right? But you know, it's a chance to do mini interviews and get to actually know people and have a real conversation instead of just typing at each other, right? And you know, if it's a once a week thing, you know, maybe Kai can't make it, maybe I can't make it, because you know, my work schedule is my work schedule is, right? But you know, we can just find a day that works well for someone. You know, and then if someone wants to get to know that person, you know, it's just a little VOD to pop into. You know, and it doesn't have to be a long segment. You know, we play web fishing for an hour, and then you go play a Celeste, right? You know, that's a thought on what you do with web fishing. Do with that thought what you will, but that could be a good use for it, right? Maybe we don't play web fishing for 3 hours anymore. We play it for an hour, interview someone, and then we move on to Stardew even, right? I don't have bad ideas. Would your Magic Quest doesn't have any abilities or any Guardian Forces? Said, you know, web fishing is absolutely something I can do during my lunch break on co-working, right? Some days I do throw up words on stream, sometimes I just play like Belotro or something, but like I absolutely could just web fishing pretty easy, right? Nope. Junction. Granola. Nope. Junction exchange, that's what I wanted. I know how my abilities work in this game. Okay, we're gonna save. Now that I equipped abilities Questus. Alright, and to the sorceress's house. I should have just brought my airship closer. To the sorcerer's house we go, right? Now, I do need 60 ability points, so there is value in me doing these really small battles. And, you know, if I was a reasonable and rational person, I would just draw a whole mess of random magic from these guys. Oh, I'm at full on all of those. But, you know, I can up refine these, right? So I'm going to run out of them when I do that. I've murdered a... Why? How? What? Would you like to elaborate? I mean, you don't have to elaborate, but I am unclear on the details of this alleged mouse murder. Justice for rodents. Unculling stone. It was nesting in your kitchen. Okay. Shiro welcomed you to the club. Murderers. June, wired or wireless? June, I believe that that Moon just murdered your familiar, and I don't know how we feel about this. Also, June, you asked if I would play a homebrew D&D game. This is my druid familiar, Hazel. She just kind of vibes. There is no further questions on what my character is. When I get a mouse familiar, your cats are also wizards. See, Gremlin and Loaf are not actually cats. They're your apprentices, but they got into magic they shouldn't have and got turned into cats. That's also why you can get turned into a cat, because there's a spell that does so. But theirs is permanent for some reason. You get a cat, so I can't do this on the regular base. I mean, you could get a cat. Hey, friends. We're meeting the matron. Man, I'm nervous. I'll go after you, Squall. You okay? We just bust into houses. Hey, Sid. Many thanks for your hard work. Haha. You're angry with me? I don't blame you. All I do is talk big. When in times of trouble, I run away. I was in a no-win situation. Your defeat would be the end of you. Your victory would mean losing my wife. I just couldn't bear to face either outcome. I don't care about myself, but please forgive Edea. Oh, there's a magazine. Oh, we love draw magic. Kiraga. I just watched you two get in a fight on top of the couch. Yes, well, I don't know what to tell you about that, June. My children, please forgive me. I raised you as my own, yet still we feel the same way. We fought knowing very well you were our matron. That was the only choice we had left. Matron. You are seized. You cannot back out of a battle, I know. You were magnificent. However, it's not over yet. At any time I may. I have been possessed all this time. I was at the mercy of sorceress Artemisia. Interesting. Artemisia is a sorceress from the future. A sorceress many generations ahead of our time. Artemisia's objective is to find Alone. She is after Alone's mysterious power. I know Alone very well. Artemisia is a very fearful sorceress. Her heart is filled with anger and hate. There is no way I was going to let Artemisia get a hold of Alone. The only thing I could do was surrender my soul to Artemisia and lose control of my mind. That was the only way I could save Alone. And the end result, well, you know, all know. The sorcerer that appeared in Galbadia was in fact Artemisia, inside my shell. Alright, Sid, what do you got to say about it? Listen to what Edea says to say. Who knows when she may be possessed again. Alright, Edea, what do we got? Artemisia has yet to achieve her... Yes, we don't know where Alone is either. Sorry, struggling to verbalize the connection. I was trying to say they are too dumb to be apprentices. That amazing green paint you used on the wall. Did you use something before applying it? I believe she may use my body again to carry out her plans. I plan to make a stand this time, but if that does not work, I may have to face you in battle once again. I ask for your support, young seeds. Have you all heard of Sorceress Edea before? She was the ruler of Esther during the Sorceress War. There's been no news about her since. Now, Gabanius must have thought I was a sorceress to receive Sorceress Edea's powers. However, that is not the case. I received the powers of the previous sorceress at the age of 5. I don't quite understand. I believe Sorceress Edea is still quite alive, and that Artemisia released my body in order to use the body of Sorceress Edea. Sorceress Edea is a type who will not hesitate to use her powers for her own selfish desires. Should Sorceress Artemisia from the future bequeath her anger and hatred unto Edea, their power would be unimaginable. Okay. Sid, you got anything to say to this? Please listen. Wistus, what do you got? Wistus, Irvine, you got nothing? Alright, we outie. Well, let's hear what else Matron... Matron has nothing else to say. I've heard enough. I understand that listening to what Matron has to say is important, but Renoa. Matron, do you know what's wrong with Renoa? Professional painters did it because it was part of government-paid renovations, but I assume there was a base coat. I mean, generally, you gotta use primer on a wall, right? You'll prime the wall white, and then you'll just paint, you know? Renoa is the girl in light blue. I remember vaguely. What happened to her? She was with us when we fought you, after the battle. Her body was cold. She didn't move. Did Renoa die? No. Forgive me, Squall. I don't think I can be of any help. We're in the Ring of Fire, so earthquakes are common enough. There's government organizations dedicated to earthquake damage recovery. Well, that's the thing, Moon. You know, you can do a primer, and then you can just do a base coat of whatever, and then put your paint on top of that even. But anytime I've had to paint a wall, it's just primer and away we go. Because latex-based paint is thick enough that it shouldn't matter if you're doing 3 layers, right? But you know, if you're doing 3 layers of latex-based paint, I don't think a base coat matters. Welcome in Beans and friends. Call of Duty. Welcome in Gianni. How was shooting, I assume, zombies? Welcome in Raiders. Yeah, little raid run. All right. So let me do the raid intro real quick. Welcome in Raiders. If anyone needs a raid and run, eat, sleep, drink, pet your cat, pet your dog, eat beans, shoot zombies, or do any of your little self-care things you missed through the day, please do so. Self-care is very important. Welcome in Camborne. Beans, you have a second choice for raid because I was about to raid out after this cutscene. If not, I can figure it out on my very own. But yes, please do your self-care, guys. It's easy to miss things through the day, and your self-care is important to all of us. Squall, I understand how you feel, but you're in a position of leadership. The other students at Garden have a right to know about the outcome of the battle and what's to come. Take whatever information you can get here, back to Garden. Remember, it wasn't just Renoa, everyone fought. I understand, but that isn't something a leader should say. Damn it. What's with every video game character punching walls? And stone walls, right? Artemisia's objective is find Alone. First time we met was the day I became a seed. We met again in Timber. Alone's mysterious power, sending one's consciousness back into the past. So Artemisia wants to use Alone's power, right? We had a lot of arguments at first, but in time, things began to change. I get it. Artemisia wants to send her consciousness from this period further into the past. What's she going to do in the past? You were looking at me. You smiled when our eyes met. Time compression. Time compression? It made me feel calm, tranquil. It's time magic. Past, present, and future get compressed. What's going to happen to the world? Why do something like that? Granola, give me another chance. I can't even imagine a world where time is compressed. Yo, Squall, protect the walls! You're not even listening. So basically, all we have to do to prevent Artemisia from getting a hold of Alone. Yes, but we're going back to Garden. We have to let everyone know. Hey, we're worried about Renoa too, you know? Then why don't you forget it? Okay. This black scene is there we go. The black screen is kind of ominous because I don't know if the game's crashing. That about covers the update. Our task at hand is find Alone, then we'll deal with Artemisia. Enjoy your lurkies, Art. I believe that Alone is on the White Seed ship. We're setting out to look for it. I wonder where it could be. We'll gather information for a while, but be prepared for battle at any time. And Sorceress Edea is back at her home. She's probably not our enemy anymore. Let's just leave her alone. What's up, Moon? Okay, oops. No, I'm hitting all the wrong buttons. Yes, we are prepared to go. So I do have a bit of time to kill before I go to work here, right? And I am curious, is there anything in these big empty spots in the ocean, you know? In 3 of the 4 corners, there's nothing. Okay, well, that doesn't really matter because, you know, Art just said he was lurking and, you know, that he wasn't here anyways, right? I mean, valid, Moon, but like, you know, I would look at who's live when we're raiding out. I was just asking if Beans and Johnny had a suggestion since they raided in, right? Because they raided into whatever, but, you know, if they weren't, you know, generally if I'm raiding out within 15 minutes of being raided, I just go to whoever their next choice would be. You know, because I want to support their friends who would have gotten the support if I wasn't here, right? And then it gives me a chance to find someone new. Because a lot of times their next choice is someone that I don't know. But like, all of you already know Art, so like, I could raid into Art, but most of you are already going to be in Art's channel, right? There doesn't seem to be anything in the ocean over here, for anyone that was curious as I was. You know, but like most of who we have here is just you and Lev right now, it looks like. Everyone else is probably had to do a raid and run or is super lurky anyways, so. Because June said that she was going back to sleep after she had a snack and stuff. So, I don't know. We'll look at who's on and we'll figure it out in a few minutes. I just want to see if there's anything in these empty parts of the ocean. I don't think there is. But like, I also wouldn't put it past them to put like an optional boss in the middle of the ocean for whatever reason. Because Final Fantasy games do be like that. There doesn't seem to be any secret stuff in the middle of the ocean, which is disappointing, I guess. But it's definitely something we can look into next time when we're playing, you know. We gotta find the white ship where Alone is. But, you know, beyond that, we don't have a great deal of direction right now. So, you know, we can just wander around and see what there is to see on the 3 continents, you know. Maybe. Oh, I do want to go back to Fisherman's Wharf, actually. Wherever that was. Because the guy, one of the Shumis was there and met them. And one of the guys had, like, the Moomba little statue in his house, right? So maybe now that we've met the Shumis, there's something there to, you know, a new dialogue or something. Maybe. Who knows? And that being said, I do need to find a piece of land, there we go, with a beach. What is this island? Have we been here before? Oh, there was a garden here, apparently. Oh, this is where we started. Also, what's going on in Timber? Is Timber liberated yet? Have we fulfilled our contract? I got a question. No. Okay, yes. Okay, land. Save. Yes. Yes. Okay, we have absolutely definitively saved. Alright, outro screen. Bam. Alright, thanks for coming this week, guys. We have collected 432 acorns and taxes. I was told no 0 times this stream. We'll be back on Tuesday for Vampire Therapist for real this time. Variety Day on Wednesday. We'll probably do some more Animal Crossing and Pokemon Snap. Co-working on Thursday. Fallout Friday. Hopefully we can finish Fallout New Vegas. We might have 2 weeks left instead of 1 week. I'm not sure the math of this. And Final Fantasy on next Saturday, where I have to go find it alone and explore the map some more and do all the things. So stick around for your bonus acorns. I will raid you out. Let's see who is on. Art is on, as Moon told us. Jimmy, Rudy, Aura is playing Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Sean is playing Rivals. Andrew is breaking down acoustics. Monster Hunter Wilds. Earthbound. Who else is playing Final Fantasy VIII right now? Final Fantasy Golden Era Marathon. They've been on for 25 hours. That's freaking wild. I am no longer a streamer. Now I am an epic NPC in Final Fantasy VIII. That is a stream name. Alright, that one's in French, so I don't even know what their stream title is. And these other people doing Marathon. Interesting. You know, if I was a better prepared person, I would know what we're going to do here. That being said, you know, Art is safe, Aura is safe. So I will send you guys over to Art today. But, yeah. So make sure you guys do your self-care, please. Get some fresh air. Do your stretchies, eat a snack, drink some water, get some rest, and I will see you guys Tuesday if we don't do a bonus stream Sunday or Monday. You know, I'll probably be playing web fetching with June, so I can't imagine I'm going to do a bonus stream on Sunday, but we'll see what we shall see.